Hey, be back again. Have to do something. The bath.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings, Kubyanka.
All the best, friend.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Ranyak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Oh,
Did you ever see him again after they caught him?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back.
I'll go over there and try to...
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving was Slavic, who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that, surely...
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's...
And where do I find...
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place...
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada and Ranyak. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough...
Do you know where he could...
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Ada will be nearby.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder?
Yes, you do. We all say kurva. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Ranyak.
Ranyak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever... If anyone is really... But he would not stop if you were...
Do you have any idea how I could...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inn. It is possible he lost his hose and...
Did you ever see him again after the devil?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of either way. I told him to...
Tell me about this...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from...
Not at all. He did something back home. At the gallows, he was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because... But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a...
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, where you talk to him.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want...
Oh, then you can... He would get himself killed just to get his...
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damned.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against...
Aye, a bunch of...
How are they trying to fight?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. That they are doing a good job. But if they keep step...
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shishka was against it.
So?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz.
Password?
Fuck. The fox is...
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken lout, some old woman from Miskovitz, slapped that lad so hard, his...
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scroll?
We have plenty of those already. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password.
All right. How did you meet Dry?
For the first time. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my...
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you...
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bested...
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me.
Wow.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then.
It'll take some, but throw in a bit of coin.
Oh.
I saw you shoot. You bloody...
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's...
Show me, then.
All right.
One five. Got me a level. I got the money. Why not?
So this is the first words. And just Catherine. Whoa. Good. And let's just walk. What's this?
Praise God.
Oi.
How can I help you?
Show me your...
I remember everything. I remember all. Reached goal.
Thank you, sir. And come again. You shouldn't be here.
Sorry. So really good. Okay. Still have 18, 3. Oh, right there. Never have enough peace. Save potions. Wait lang, relax. Asam na lapit. Ilang, sige lang. Ba, mate. Dalawa na ko, wormwood. Where do we get wormwood, sir? Wormwood. Abundant grows on roadsides and in fields, greatly.
Did you hear
And another save.
what happened?
Ooh,
A recruiter from Sigismund's
God
army.
damn.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
nice.
What would you like?
Anything dirty? Yes.
What do you want?
My body is in.
And
Prepare me up.
all right,
I'll gladly.
all right.
Greetings to you.
Well,
Quick! Quick!
Well, so they said roadside.
Whoa, whoa!
Maybe we'll find wormwood here somewhere. Wormwood. Nice. Wormwood and sage, right? Artemisia. Sage. Sila rin ko nito. Try your thing. Try. Nice. Claro, 48. Dagang sage.
Go!
What's this? What?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, but I can tell you,
Look, you know you have... It looks a bit like a...
a horn.
What is...
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who...
Of course I should be. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh?
Always questions on. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was Well, at least you got out one. Look, the name's Carl, on account of, well...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because...
You said that.
Thing is...
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, no wounds, no bruises, nobody can...
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow is...
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for...
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. It's still...
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse.
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Oh, me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy but enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me.
And what's in it for me?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help you.
True. But good deeds...
All right, then. If you're helping with the...
What's in these sacks?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around. And when you see something lying around, it'd be...
That's an interesting way of... And what are you going to do with it?
What do you mean? It's So, will you...
Well,
Can't let...
Glad to hear.
why does he hate you? Let's see.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? Bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever. So I pay the sobbos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help. So my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I have nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Nice. Is this a trap? I see your friends there.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Down.
Heal!
That was surprisingly wholesome. Surprising.
Go!
What a beautiful horse.
Thank you.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Good day to you.
So, what's it to you? Get lost. Kiss my heart.
Take care, friend.
Welcome, sir.
Greetings, blacksmith.
What can I say? It's all shit. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you?
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my...
How would a bet like that?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you...
And of course, you'll be the judge.
Well, of course.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg.
You haven't won yet.
Hunting sword. No. Fucking hell.
What do you...
What do you have for...
I'm glad... I'm sorry.
Oh. Big part. Hunting sword. Yung competition sword lagi to. And forge a better hunting sword. Okay. Ipalit mo ko.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. I'm coming.
Okay. Okay.
You silly doggy.
Herrgott, that's not good.
A bit more, and I'll be done.
All finished.
Let's see.
What will it be?
Oh,
Excuse me.
ah! Tagaan mo na ilag ko na. Okay.
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, sir. I'm coming.
And let's use a quick finger potion.
Again.
What the hell? What do I need then? That's a joke, right?
What would you like?
What do you...
I was glad
I
to be
need
of
to.
help to you, good sir.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Shit. Kaya nga sa oras eh. And it's gonna suck now. So many factors affecting my performance. Focus, focus, focus.
Good. Public's finished.
How can I help you to...
I brought you the hunt.
Aye. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
All right, all right. Wait here. Well then, let's see what...
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you?
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if...
Take a good look at me, you yokel.
I'm looking at you, all right.
Oh.
All I...
Very well.
Don't get too cocky.
Break a leg, Matthias.
You're mine.
Yay. Matay ka ron. Oh.
Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Not worth it, kid. Bathroom break. There I was.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
You mangy mutt! Call off that dog!
Come here!
Where's the inn?
Get out of here, mutt!
Daniel.
I have a feeling you want something.
Yes. You know, and you just wondered, but there's a powerful protect. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Broodhans from Horshan has one. The thing is,
I think I understand now. But what about...
he tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, but the poor wretch came back black.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want...
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot. I prayed fervently, and now you, besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength.
What is a thunder?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning, and the biggest of these, they fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep. And if you're lucky, that's...
What can these stones...
Lots of things. If you have one, it also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the raft...
Okay.
What is the thunder...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Why are you so
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with it. I don't want to get caught...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid all my babies died shortly after birth. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me.
Okay.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just...
You mean you're asking for trouble if you... Besides, I'm...
Oh, I understand.
A fair fight is our...
Okay.
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for when
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some grosh. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you. She'll give a generous discount if you... And I'll pray and intercede.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go...
God bless you. The Broodhans have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate. That's where you should find... But be careful. And don't... God bless you, sir.
There it is. Oh. I like that. Where is this Tomlin? That's so far away. See.
Hail! You silly doggy.
Christ almighty.
Oh, you not.
What would you like, sir?
How's life been treating?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with... So, I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to come...
What's life like here?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables, if only those Hungarian bastards... That reminds me, do you need a horse by any chance? Our...
What's new around here?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their tradition. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's
interesting news. Can I spend the night?
We're not set up for that.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every night.
But all I have is an old straw mat.
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
What's new around?
Nothing much, real. If you're looking for a job...
Where can I spend...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough.
Cute. Is it? Oh.
You too.
Maybe this one.
Ave Maria. You silly doggy.
Quick!
Whoa!
I'll be with you, sir.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but they don't belong to me. And when my old man died, I had Volkmar's in charge. And all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he... So if you've got serious business to me alone, don't give anything. You might as well hand your coin straight to the...
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it and take its value. I'm sure we'll... And if you have a good, strong specimen, well... Aye, we have some fine horses here. They're in the pasture out back.
I took a look at them.
Tell me then, which...
I've changed my mind. Tell me again about
The Groon stable has a long and rich tradition. They say that the great King Otakar II himself chose horses for... He knew our horses would be strong and brave because they spend... The only kind of horse I'll sell you is the saddle kind, and believe me, I'll be... If that's the case, even our... Of course, we also exchange horses, so I can offer a few that aren't local. And if that still isn't good enough for you...
We can always negotiate.
That's right. Shall we...
How's it going here?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after... If you're looking for work...
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves intact.
As you wish, but it will take some...
What if I offered just a... Satisfied?
That works for...
Here you go, then.
Now then. You two can get going now.
You rude little beast.
Call that dog to heel!
I fell asleep during the sermon.
Come here!
I'm not surprised. Get out!
I'd like to buy a...
Which one do you like?
I've changed my... I'd like to buy...
Which one do you...
I reckon I won't... What would you say?
I'm willing to...
Here you are.
Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear and make sure you're there. Another Groot-bred horse off to see the world. Don't you dare piss on something. Are you looking at the moon?
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
You see, that wasn't so hard, was it now?
Good boy.
God!
Quick!
Go!
I've been waiting for you. I'll hack your arse off. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Dick! Go!
I should go back.
Quick! God! God! Go! Go! Die!
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
Hey, Tomlin. People around...
People say all sorts.
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the... But everyone got a thrack. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting... But I have a proposition for you. The local lab. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join...
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den.
Fuck me. But yeah, I've battered my share. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these... Anyway, what about you?
Look, that's all very well, but it's you...
Fuck's sake. Let's try again.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the...
The only shit being... You know you can't win, don't ya? No one told you. But I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to...
So hey, now I will do you a favour, and you're either going to fight me, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhounds...
Be my guest. And as for those... For Godspeed... covered in...
Hey, Tomlin.
People...
They also...
There was it. I even... Whatever. It did... But I... So if you...
So I've heard.
But yeah, you won't... Annie.
Look, that's...
Fuck. Let's...
I challenge you to a...
The only shit being spat... You know you can't win, don't ya? So I'm...
So hey, and you're either going to fight me, or everyone will hear how Tom...
Yeah, I get it. You're all right. If there's one thing I really... Prepare for... Come by tomorrow during the day. Unless...
Tell me more...
Ask away.
What fighters do you...
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of two. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He has a steady hand. And last and...
Darnay?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. He takes care of his aunt's horse.
He doesn't sound like an opponent.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fight.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chucha.
And who might that be?
Chucha is our hog. We fight in his pen.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain...
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you have any experience.
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll see if that...
And if I manage...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling maid, well, if you pull it off, you... Farewell, sir.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
You silly doggy.
Good day to you.
Go! Go!
Look what I have for you.
Wait.
Lads, come on! Damn! He doesn't heed me at all.
That's it.
Jesus Christ, what will it be?
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Ave Maria. What is it? Why are you skulking here? Praise to be Jesus Christ. And to you.
Oh, oh, I can see it. I can see it. And the stage is volume.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ate when there's a storm.
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the
I'm old and fur. Folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples, right?
have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yep, sure am.
Oh, you pooch. God bless you.
Greetings to you.
But it cost me all the money my father had left. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debt, I don't know what I'll do. This is the third time. So he told me I was the priest gambled with them. You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he got a broken home island a month ago. How did it end up there? You silly doggy.
God be with you. Same to you.
Is there something here? Search!
Greetings to you.
Master, eh, mutt? Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you need?
Ah. There it is. Oh, okay, that's much better. That's the steel. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Herrgott, that's not good.
I hope I don't fuck it all up.
No, they got
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
That's not. Get any confidence.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
No. It's not. It's not MNJ. Yo. Wih.
Kurva. Burning it.
I better fuck it all up. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. That's much. That's fine. One second.
You silly doggy.
What would you like? What do you have for... Can't get any better than this.
What is it you need? Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Fine lah.
fine visitor sometimes.
God in What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
Fuck. Looks ugly. Why did I buy that? Nothing to your... What'll it...
I'll have a look. I'd like to do... Do you accept?
You see? I'm glad you found what you needed.
Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! I might. Quick! Ja! Quick! 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 Quick!
Sick! Job louder.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Au! Ó, azt...
Ja!
Go!
Yeah, they care about the speed. Having second thoughts.
Ja!
Here.
Good day to you.
I'd like to buy...
Which one do you...
I've changed my mind. Tell me again about...
The Groon stay. The only... If that's the... Of course, we all... So I can offer a few that aren't. And if that still isn't good...
We can always...
That's right.
I'd like to buy...
Which one do you...
I've changed...
Come here. Here, Mutt. Go.
You have a kind master.
Quick! Quick!
Ka!
Quick!
Go!
Quick!
This house must have cost a pretty fortune.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Ka!
Quick!
Go! 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 Ka!
Quick!
Pray God. I'm sorry.
Greetings.
We agreed to fight.
And here was me, hoping you'd shit yourself and lads. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas. When you get there, put up what you're wagering against my stuff. And no armor. That goes without saying.
I'm ready for this.
Oh,
You've got the stuff.
don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. Have you got...
Here it is. I'm no
trust. But, well, we have...
Come on, move, you snail! You fight like little girls!
Show him what for.
Show him what for! Come on, move, snail!
You've got a...
Oh! Show him what for!
You fight like little
My
girls.
sister could beat
You
both
call
of you!
yourself a
We
fighter?
can hand the iron back for!
Knock his teeth out. Call yourself a fighter?
You fight like little girls!
Call that good? You fight like little girls.
My granny can punch
Knock his
harder
teeth
than
out.
you!
Show him what for.
My granny
Show
can
him
punch
what
harder
for.
than you! You fight like little girls!
You call that a punch? Granny can
My
punch
sister
harder
could
than
beat
you.
both of you! Hand the iron back!
You fight like little
Ha ha! You never saw that coming.
Give it all you've got. Give it all you've got.
Oh!
Fight like little girls.
Wipe the floor with him! You call yourself a puncher? My granny can punch harder than you!
Go with him. My
Sama to.
You call yourself a fighter? My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Come on, move, Nails. You fight like little girls. My granny can punch harder than you. You call that a punch? Nails. Come on, move, Nails. You call that a punch? You fight like little girls. Wipe the floor. Give it all you got. My granny can punch harder than you. Like little girls.
Hindi ko pala butatoon sa man to. Saan natin mo?
I'm ready for. Oh, you've got the. Don't have. You're a well.
Show him what for! You call that a punch? You fight like little girls. Wipe the floor with it!
Oh! Hindi taon sa man to.
Wipe the floor!
You never saw that coming.
Yata na eh. No, mo to. Pagluwi ko na bi, kaya yata na eh. Kansiyan ako eh. The fuck?
Oh, he's coming back. I'm ready for the. Oh, you've got this. Don't have you got? Here it is. Well.
Give it all you've got! My granny can punch harder than you!
Nasad.
You've got a lot to learn.
Give it all you've got! You call that a punch?
My sister can beat both of you with one hand.
Floor with it! You call that a punch?
Go fuck yourself.
You call that? You call yourself a fighter?
Move with scales.
Knock your teeth out!
Give it all you got.
Oh! What the fuck is that?
Give it all you got! My granny can punch!
Balik-balik kaya di ko pala abutan na do. Saan man to eh?
I'm ready for this.
Oh,
You've got the...
don't have you...
Here it is.
Well,
Come on, move, you snail! You fight like little girls! Come on, move, you snail! You call yourself my granny can punch harder than you!
My toast could be both of you with one hand behind her back.
Give it all you got! Teeth out!
Knock his teeth out. Come on.
Christ!
boy.
I'm hit.
Point the blow in him!
You fight like little girls. Show him what's for.
You call my sister can beat both of you! With one hand behind her back!
Come on.
Knock his teeth out!
My granny can punch harder than
Point the
you.
blow in him!
Come on.
You fight like little girls!
And see you.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't...
What? But the stone was your
no, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won...
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I just wasn't expecting...
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading you on.
I don't care what you were thinking. You're a...
You can shove that slander up your arse. And as for the rest, well, I said I was sorry and...
What else can I do? And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh, and they were ever so curious about it.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had it, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. I was the one who found it. It was destined for me to mess with fate.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all.
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to visit the quarry. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A fund.
Look, I won fair and square. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back. If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are.
If you think you can top...
Oh, he's coming back.
What a beautiful horse.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Ja! God! 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 Quick! God!
bloody deep.
My respects.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods. Plague and Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what? Can't provide for themselves, let them die.
I need to find a Thunderstone.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that?
Some wayfarer in a...
Really?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of it?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone in it. It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, hence Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone.
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than... So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic to help us fight them, but Tomlin wasn't having it. So we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost... So, you come a bit late for that. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I...
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, we charged at them. Hensel up front with us. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armour, they couldn't...
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Who is this?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, and they make the peasants pay. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws. Another reason for everyone round.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is... He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to... Because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles, and he don't... That's what I heard, eh?
Why did you want...
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the... And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
That was pretty...
You don't say.
Where's Stislav?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after... And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself.
Where can I find this at?
Are you fucking with...
No. I'm sorry about what happened. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems...
I'm telling you, that's
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life. But not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single...
Sakura! I never thought of it that...
You see?
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to... From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if you'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view and make sure they don't spot you. There's a...
Sound advice.
Look, what...
Well... I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel.
Just be careful. Look, since you're going there anyway, do you think you could rest...
And how, pray?
I don't know, just... Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some call you could sneak in quietly and...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. If I find a way...
Thank you so much! May all the...
Easy, good horse.
Time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought.
Whoa! Stay.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here! Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here! We're under attack!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what?
Sakra. At least he's alive. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread.
Listen, It wasn't exactly by chance. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tom, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I have to say. It brought us no luck.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really...
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from... He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for from what I heard. He sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said. Mlada or something.
Sakra. That stone really... Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only... There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way. I just hope they weren't making it up.
I'll take a look around and...
Well, it's the least I can do, though my advice would be to steer...
I'm still curious about your...
Well, as you wish.
Tell me the whole story.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not the local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the... I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. So when he refused to give it to us, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we...
And what about your
Well, first, we scouted the place on the slide. We armed ourselves as best we could and made our move. From the top, we were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. After that, I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so all these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them. Then I got stuck in the end. I took a blow to the head. That was...
What happened after you...
I was scared. One of them suggested just leave it, but thankfully, so they held me...
And this Andrew and his soldiers...
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say. Their orders were to keep watch out here. That they fleeced wayfarers, merchants. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here. I mean, it's nice here. And the village is protected by... You never know. I might find myself...
Come here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
The laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night,
You're always welcome here.
Good evening to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stuff. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helped.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he's not eating. And he's barely... What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one...
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't...
So am I to understand that if your husband heals...
Well, a stone like this is a precious...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be.
How about this? And if I succeed,
Why would I do that?
what if the power of the stone brought me here to...
I hadn't thought of it like...
So,
All right.
of course.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may, especially if the patient himself isn't very...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about... Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golly, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending... Then he went to bed, and since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. See you soon, my friend.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate.
I'll try to figure out what's... What are your nights like?
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing. I assume it's dark thoughts that...
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering...
Folk ought to be scared to leave Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abadovit, Zuchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Don't be alarmed. No swelling. No cancer. Does this hurt?
Nothing.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to... You seem like you're ready to fight or flee.
They're getting...
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling.
I'll examine you, just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a few calluses and cut. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day. Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will.
Why would Sigismund attack Zuchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you,
There's nothing wrong with you physically. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potion. Last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no... I'll get things ready. I examined his body is fine. But
What are we going to do about it?
prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several... Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, it's not hard. And even if you don't do it...
Would you bring him some? Before...
I'll get everything.
Very well. But hurry. And that he'll do something to himself. Farewell.
Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
What kind of...
I buried protective relics here.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told...
And what did you...
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund.
One of Sigismund's soldiers?
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the mosque. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some...
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three... They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will...
Thank...
A bit of prayer won't... Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
You need to start eating again. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey...
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach. You have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece. Start eating fish more regularly. Some fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh.
I'm not worried about myself.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right.
Don't run from the fight. You should drink the chamomile.
Great.
This one will help you. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, your proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Anyway. I examined Peter, found out what... I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then...
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
He don't give a fuck. Dave.
Careful!
Last chance. Find where.
Fine wares.
So, I went to see my brother. And to talk about the inheritance. But
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious
rules all over himself.
Go!
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
silly doggy.
You're up early. Yeah, that'll do. See? That'll do.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you... What do you need? I need... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Fucking steel. Great. Happy to be of service. How can I... What do you have? Thank you, sir. And would you repair? Excellent. What do you have? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Fuck yourself. It's a trap! I'll shoot you an extra up. I'll punch your snout. Or I'll shoot your head off. I'll shoot you an extra up. Or I'll shoot your head off. I'll shoot you an extra up. Or I'll shoot your head off. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed. Blood! I've got to get out of here! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
You have a kind master.
Hail, fellow.
Eh? Why are you looking at...
You all right?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my...
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most...
I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You can't find the meaning of life. I mean...
Is it not? If you lost a ring here, wouldn't you come...
I suppose I would.
Well then, it's the same with...
Other than the fact that it's not tangible. It's a feeling.
I'm aware of that, but can you come up with anything better?
Maybe not.
And that's why I'm out here looking for it.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well.
And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been...
Here?
This is where I felt I lost it. All...
Well, I'll have a quick look.
Be my guest. See you later.
Every day, like this one.
Good doggy.
God be
Good
with you,
boy.
sister.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
And what can I get for you? Good day. Respect. You silly doggy. Always welcome here, sir.
Always welcome.
Here, noble sir.
Service, sir.
God be with
You have a kind... Master.
Christ! Pardon me.
Say, mysterious young fellow.
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found...
I'm not sure this would help anyone, but don't lose heart. And perhaps by then you'll... Goodbye now. See you later.
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should be?
I don't know. Alone, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
sorry.
Boy. Go on. Go. Shoot. Mother, if it wasn't for you...
It was nothing, really.
Nothing, you say? Here, and thank you.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging your
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's
Not
time
your
to sow
day,
winter
eh?
grain.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the
What
Lord's
did you do?
Nothing.
Not the plough on Sunday,
Really?
are you?
Were you expecting
No,
a different
nor should you.
answer? So you don't end up here too.
My respects. You silly dog.
How is Peter?
Henry, Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village. But Rick, I can't thank...
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back in...
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone...
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. It'll protect our homestead. And what...
The stone has grown. It's used up all the strength it had for you.
You're right. It's hard to give it up. No, but that's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe...
Thank you.
See you soon, my friend.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossip about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
All right, take care then.
See you again sometime.
Here you go. Take it.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would...
Well, you don't have to worry about that now.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easy.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the... And you know what? I'll share a piece of... She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash...
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's a please. Never ever try to brew. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a prop. If anyone else makes it...
My, what a Scot. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And so, at least drop by to see my... He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother Mary.